What is up, everyone? We are back again with drawing Spider-Sonas. And I did a head start. I gave myself a head start before I lose my mind trying to. Holy shit! I hear my fucking voice again. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, so we are back with drawing Sonas, and I gotta say, I gave myself a head start on drawing this particular Sona. That is gonna probably take a while if I drew it right now. But I am locking myself in for this Sona. And of course, there's not going to be that much chatters in here because can I speak? It's a weekday, so everyone's in school or at work. So we're just gonna be chilling here. But whoever comes in, comes in. But at this moment, I'm probably not going to be looking at the chat at the moment because it's pretty dead right now. But I'll probably look at it occasionally in case there's any chatters in here. I just looked up at my phone and I just saw 14 people in here. Oh my god. Hi, everyone. I said that it was gonna be dead, and then boom. Here all y'all coming out of the floodgates. What's up, everyone? What's up, Spidery? Holy mother of God. It was like 1 or 2 people in here. Now there's 11 of you. What is up? What is up, my chatters? As you can see, we are currently drawing Spider-Sonas again. What's up, everyone? And I gave myself a head start before I take like a whole day with one Sona, because this one is very complex, but it's still badass nonetheless. And if you don't know which Sona I'm talking about, I'm doing Kali's. I'm doing Kali's Sona. I know that she's probably not here at the moment, but I just gotta do the reveal. I have class later, but I'll be doing my best to keep modding. I appreciate it, Spidery. I hope mine gets drawn. I submitted it pretty early. I need to remember which one it is. Yeah, Kali. It took me a while trying to get her design right, but then again, I just can't really put too much on myself trying to draw her Sona, especially trying to draw exactly how she does it. But this is the best I can, What's up, Wafflemation? The one is a green and black one with the vest and web shooters. I'm gonna have to look at my. I'm gonna have to look at my Spider-Sona folder on my iPad because I can't look at the submissions right now on my phone. But I'll definitely take a look at it if I didn't look at it already. But I would have streamed yesterday, but I figured I had to take a mental break, a little mental day to myself. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. So, hey, Clown, how you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Now, I'm just letting all my chatters know that we're expecting a package. We're expecting a package to come around this time. So, if you hear a doorbell, then I'm gonna have to pause for a moment. I can't pause the stream. I'm probably just gonna have you stare at the Spider-Man rug that's right below me to do some little trying to put that package in because it's a swing. It's a swing that we're gonna put outside. So if you guys hear a doorbell, then that is my cue to dip for now. But I'll be back. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna have y'all just look at like a Spider-Man rug. Holy crap. Newt does arts. Thank you for the 5. Holy crap, I appreciate it. What's up, Brad? That's the first dono of the day. Holy crap, thank you so much. Y'all already feel y'all already making me feel giddy already. All right. Oh, thank you. What was I saying? But yeah, if you hear a doorbell ring, I'm just gonna be out for a bit. I'm not gonna end stream, so don't worry. Stream is not gonna end abruptly like it did the last 2 times, or last time I guess. Artist supports artists. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh man. But yes, and I'm also expecting another package, which is gonna be used for my Lee Bermejo Spider-Man costume that I'm gonna be making soon. I have yet to draw out the suit pattern for it because I got to redo my suit patterns because since moving, they all got torn up, but they were pretty old anyways, so I figured why not make new ones. But I'm very excited to make that suit. I'm actually planning to make a video along with that. Hey, what's up, Superior Silk? But yeah, I'm currently just waiting for the red fabrics to come in and then make the suit pattern. And then after that, I'll be doing footage of the suit process. I'm not gonna fully do a video explaining how to make the costume because it's been done numerous times, especially by PSM. So you're gonna get little tidbits of like, okay, this is how to do this is how to do that, but it's not gonna be like full on fleshed out. Yeah, I'm currently redoing my Silk Rivals design and the stress is high. So I'm very excited to see that, but also just remember that you can't really stress yourself out. You gotta take your time with it. It's all about It's all about, experimenting. So you see what sticks to the wall. That's what I did with my clown design, my my Sona. Try to figure out what to do with it. What did we think of PSM's advanced suit? That is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Especially how much work he put into like the different paddings and sections of the suit. I really love how he did that. Hey, are you American? Yes, I am American. I use flip flip a clip my finger. That's awesome. What do you use to draw? I use Imbus Paint on my iPad. I draw on Imbus Paint on my iPad, as you can clearly see right now. Alright. I hate when I get pins and needles in my legs. I usually do it, it's just going so well. I usually do it just it's going so well. That's good. Okay. Mods. Oh dear. You know what to do. Whoever's been gifted powers, use it wisely. I'm currently busy at the moment, so I can't really look at chat all that much. Let me know if you guys hear the music. I want to make sure everyone is hearing some very nice Silent Hill music. Thank you, Superior Silk. I'm about to pull out a PSM mods. Send them to the gulag. So for whoever's in here, take them. Yes. What's up, Sneak Mouse? That is my brother. Just to let y'all know, Sneak Mouse 5 is my brother. I'm gonna have to mod him. You have been gifted with the powers. Rip them apart. Bro, did you see that I put your art on my Sona as my Safari background? No, I did not actually. Anyways, heading to... Wait, hold on. What's up, Mayday going down? Did you chat here before? Oh, hold on. Hi, it's like 3 a.m. for me, but I wanted to come in and say hi. Thanks again for drawing Hellweaver. She looked amazing. Thank you. I love drawing her. Anyways, heading to needed, but to say that also I love that you're doing my friend's collie Spider-Sona here. Spring Spider looks great so far. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mayday, going down. I hope you have an amazing day. Oh, man. So, let me just continue drawing this. By the power of Grace Skull, I have the power. Yes, you have been gifted with mods, with modding power. So you can smite whoever is, being stupid. Have fun. But don't abuse it, of course. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, I will, and you have a great rest of your day. So I might have done something. Well, I'm planning doing an April Fool's video, but I feel like it's probably gonna be like so it's probably gonna have me being sent to the stake, you know. But I'm very excited to put it out, and I only have until the first to really do it. But I think you guys are probably gonna be like, "What the hell?" But then realize the date. Oh, okay. So he's joking. I won't for now. Chasm? No, it's Collie's um Collie's Spider-Sona. Favorite food? I'm gonna have to go with pizza. Clownery, average, what's up? After Collie, I'm gonna draw your Sona. I promised the last stream that I will remember the list that I was going for. But pizza is definitely my favorite food. There's no doubt about it. So, all right. So I think that's everything outlined. Obviously, I got the flames right here, but I'm going to do that separately. Let me see. But yeah, be sure to look out for that April Fool's video. I think you guys are gonna like laugh at it. Maybe, I don't know. Of course, your favorite is pizza. Why am I not surprised from a Spider-Man guy? You know it. I'm finally on my work vacation and spring break. That's awesome. You should do commissions. I did commissions for a short time on my Instagram. It went pretty well, but then I just stopped because, well, things happened. Life, you know. But I did commissions before. But there's no doubt about it that I can do it again. All right. Why did I make? Okay, you know what? It's fine. All right. All right. It's probably going to be very it's going to be meticulous trying to color in this Sona, because, you know, the pictures provided, it's not bad. It's just like trying to like zoom in to see like which sections overlap. It's just going to be a little bit difficult, but I can do that. How's everyone's? I was about to say Sunday. That was yesterday. How's everyone's Monday going? Beginning of the month, not the month, the week. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so I am getting it right. Bro, I just woke up and now I'm making mac and cheese. That is a vibe. Dude, me and my friend went out on Friday to buy comics, and I got the new Superman Spider-Man comic. I did this to celebrate getting my acting diploma. That is awesome. I actually seen that art that you made of your Sona and I think your friend Sona. So that was pretty cool. Hey, clown. Quick question. What is your opinion on Spider-Sona's design, but with the same base of the classic suit? Um, as long as they're doing it as like some sort of you know, slight redesign of the classic suit, I don't mind. I actually like when classic suits, have like a slight redesign, but it's still faithful to the original. But if it's a Spider-Sona that's like, have the same base as the classic suit, but you can put your own changes to it, do your own little twist on it. I think there's room for experimenting on like, changing what you want to have with that Sona, especially when it's designs of your own. You don't always have to have that you don't always have to have that crutch when making a Spider-Sona to have it based on the classic suit. You can you can add padding to it, you can add like certain sections that can break off into certain like areas or anything like that. You know, that comic is so good. I have yet to read it. I've seen a lot of artwork on it. Hello, Mr. Spider Clown. What is up, Spidey Knights? Spidey Man Knights. PSM should definitely do an angry rant video about Spider-Man 3 the game. That would be funny. Even though we probably already seen it happen in real time when he was actually playing the game. Especially the one with the museum with the anarchist dolls or something like that. I forgot the name of those maid ladies with sledgehammers. I need to remember where I was at. Okay, here. Holy crap! Whoa! What is up, Kai? Holy shit! I did not expect you to be in my chat, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game already pissed me off for 6 hours straight, dude. Oh my god. Damn. I hope your day is going well, Kai. Crazy. I'm gonna put you as a mod, obviously, so you can take them whenever. But damn, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, you're working on the show, dude. I'm excited. The first episode of your show keeps replaying in my head like so many times already. I'm that excited for it. I am not from Ninjago. Yeah, whoever says that Kai is from, Ninjago, you're gonna get smited into the nether realm. I'm just letting y'all know. For those who don't know Kai, that's amazing PSM. If you make if you if you reference him to anything Lego Ninjago related, he will drop kick you. Thanks, I gotta up my game for the second episode. We are definitely gonna be seated for that. Kai, I was doing Art of Persona. Do you think I should do an unmask or not? I'm sort of doing a changing into suit thing. Oh wait, I'm gonna get smited. Spidey Knights, it's okay. You did not know. You didn't know. Now, if you do it a second time, then yes, you are gonna get smited. Oh man, sorry that threw me that pulled me through a loop. Holy crap. Um. Oh man. All right. Sorry to sound like an annoying asshole, but please, I am begging you to make a furious rant video about Spider-Man 3, the game. I even created a thumbnail for you and your community. I mean, it's up to Kai if he really wants to, do a rant video. I mean, personally, that would go, that would do numbers. But it's up to him, honestly. So, you know, it's it's down on the table. It's on the table for him to. I just realized I colored on the wrong fucking layer. I'm so gonna fucking like Kermit, dog. All right, it's fine. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need this. I don't need this layer anymore. This can go bye bye. This can go bye bye. I already have what I needed. Oh man. All right. Bro, you're an underrated Spider-Man artist with a few followers. You're insane art, Mr. Clown. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. All right. Problem solved. I didn't need that layer anyways. Or that reference sheet because I already got what I wanted. But yeah. Like I said, it's up to Kai if he wants to do that video. But it's up in the air, At least, he'll he'll have the suggestion, up, open to him, It's not like he's gonna, completely throw it to the side, It's only up to him. Never seen Spider Clown like almost rage, dude. Oh, it annoyed me just realizing that I colored on the wrong layer. I'm so mad at myself. I need to finish playing Ultimate Spider-Man. You should. You definitely should. Whew. Okay. Now that I calmed down over freaking Kai just popping into my chat like he just spawned there without me realizing. Yeah, okay. I'm fully collected now. Damn. Shout out to Amazing PSM. He is the guy that made me embrace this love for Spider-Man a lot more than I did because I went through different phases of superheroes when I was younger. It would always rotate to Batman and Iron Man, Wolverine, the Ninja Turtles. I like anything. But once I saw one of his videos, and I was like, you know what? I am gonna be a Spider-Man YouTuber. I'm gonna be embracing my love for Spider-Man like I never did before. And for that, I thank him. Funny you say that of Average Clown. I'm gonna make a video on that game in the middle of writing the script. I'm definitely gonna be looking forward to that Spider-Man. We spoke him into existence. Yeah, you really did. Y'all really did. But like I said, shout out to him for basically jump-starting my love for Spider-Man to, really, really just, fall in love with that character again and embracing that love for him. And also being the YouTuber that I am, very small, but, upcoming. But yeah. And also, if you guys are not aware, make sure you use code AmazingPSM at Fortnite store. But do not buy any fucking V-Bucks because they up the price in that, and that's so bad. What's up, Gosio? Was there a Mortal Kombat phase? Did I have a Mortal Kombat phase? I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Wait, actually, no, I did. I did with DC Universe. I did with not Marvel. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. I did have that phase. And also with that Fortnite creator code, I also have one as well, which is clownery. So make sure you use that when you're not buying V-Bucks because yeah, the prices for that really ranked up. So that sucks. Oh man. Need some advice. How do I get people to commission me? Well, you know, with commissions, you got to make sure that you promote it. That's by making a commission sheet and, displaying your work. So, like, for example, with mine, what I did was I grabbed some art that I did before and I put it into a collage. And I basically say, hey, I'm doing commissions and, here's what I have at the table. Make sure you display like what like each layer looks like. Now I say that as like if you're doing like a flat version of it, all like just flat colors, you can just display that, or like fully shaded, display that. Just always make sure you display each of your arts in like layer wise, if that makes sense. Advertise, advertise, advertise. Yes, exactly. You always got to advertise it. That's what I did for, my videos. Even though if they don't like do well in like, viewing wise or performance wise, I always advertise them. Even when I like upload them, I always make sure I advertise them on my social medias. But don't forget to really show your work. Have people be like, "Oh wow, this art looks really cool. I want to, like see if they can do something, draw something for me while I commission them." So, that's good. Connery, can we get some of the Binding Isaac music up here? Oh, you know what? That is a good idea. Let me switch that up real quick. It's gonna be silent for a bit, so while I do that. Binding of Isaac. Music. Oof, excuse me. Full soundtrack. Chilling in the basement. Lo-fi remixes. I'm just gonna go with the full album. And don't mind that there's an ad playing. That's what YouTube does. If you're in the PSM server, I put it there. Okay, I'll definitely look at it. I'll definitely look at it later. Machine the Wall goes hard. I've never played Binding of Isaac. Oh my god, there's 67 likes on this video. Stop fucking laughing. That shit is over with. That joke is old. But it's still be living on until the day we die, unfortunately. Alright. Which one is playing? Let me see. Oh, I can't even see the whole description. It's fine. We're just gonna raw. We're just gonna raw it. All right. Let me know if you guys hear the music. I think this is the same red. Yeah, somewhat. Okay. Oh wow, that is a lot. Okay. So I think it's going from in order. That is a lot of tracks. Holy crap. Hmm. All right. Let me just make sure that that's. Hold on now. Sorry, I'm taking in that music, that melody. Hey, I know that OC. Yes, you are correct. This is Collie's. And I did a head start. So you guys won't like see me struggle with drawing this. It won't be a Spider-Sona stream. It's just gonna be me struggling drawing a Spider-Sona stream. Okay. It took me a long time to remember who it was. It'd be like that. As Gronk from Emperor's New Groove would say. Oh yeah, it's all come together. Dude, I'm annoyed that if I became Spider-Man, I couldn't use my Silk Spider design because my friends and internet would know. Yeah, because they would already know that your Spider-Sona exists. If you become Spider-Man and try to do that, they would instantly recognize you and be like, "Holy crap, that's Superior Silk." So yeah, you would have to actually like make a whole new design just not to give yourself away. I was thinking about if I ever become Spider-Man, I'm probably just gonna go to the classic suit. And you guys would not know which classic suit that I'm gonna be running around as if I ever became Spider-Man. That shit's not supposed to be yellow. You would have to guess what classic suit design I'm gonna be going with if I ever became Spider-Man. Oh, I forgot to let you know that my back logo has changed. Do you want me to send it to you on Discord? You can send it to me on Twitter so that way I can get that photo instantly. Because I don't have Twitter on my iPad, unfortunately. It'd probably be a Ditko. Maybe. maybe, but I have plenty of Spider-Man classic suit designs that I would go for if I ever became Spider-Man. I'm probably gonna tell y'all now because I know it's not gonna happen like in the next 10, 20 years that man is not gonna create not gonna create a radioactive spider that can give people superpowers. So I'm gonna say it. If I were to become Spider-Man, my classic suit design would honestly have to be it would either have to be Ditko, 2002 Sam Raimi, or or Eves Brooks. Eves Brooks Spider-Man, 2002 Sam Raimi Spider-Man, or Ditko Spider-Man. But I was also wanting to do the unlimited one, the classic unlimited one with the yellow eyes. 2002 Raimi is such a good one. It is. I fell in love with it because of its small logo and its fucking huge ass fat ass logo on the back. Because that's just awesome. I really love that design. And of course they had to, upgrade it in the second movie, which I still love. But I don't know, like something about that 2002 suit. It just it stuck with me ever since. And that was my first exposure to Spider-Man. Was the first movie, the first Sam Raimi movie. Amazing PSM, are you still in here? He probably left, but that is okay. He is a busy man. He has things to do. He has things to do to provide for his community. I watched PSM's advanced suit tutorial. Peak as fuck. It is. Especially how he did the white carbon fiber paddings. Like that man does not play when it comes to providing content for us. He makes sure that we are fed with the utmost. I'm not even sure if this is supposed to be Is it supposed to be yellow? No, it's not supposed to be yellow. Okay, it's still red underneath. So what I'm gonna do is just do this. But no, he does not play when it comes to, providing us content. He wants us to make sure that we are getting the most quality Spider-Man content out there. How much is the carbon fiber fabric? I honestly have no idea. I know I think some kind of faux leather, or yeah, I think it was some kind of faux leather. I think you'll probably find that like on Amazon or Etsy. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this has to be another shade of yellow. There's gonna be so much layers that I added that I don't even know which ones I put out, but it's fine. I can work my way around it. This Sona's coming out pretty nicely. I'm actually surprised. That's not supposed to be brown. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just the other shade of red. I like to think that most people here were born before Andrew Garfield became Spider-Man, but yeah, Toby was my first exposure. I remember the first Spider-Man movie I saw was with Tobey Maguire. Yeah, like many kids that grew up back then, mostly seen Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. They were like for me, for example, I was born literally before the first Spider-Man movie came out. So, mm, yeah, you know, I mean, like before my time, there were kids that'll watch the animated series, or even grew up on Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, which I actually did watch that cartoon when I was, when I existed. So when I was already born, I already like seen that cartoon already. So okay. Hmm. Back in my random old man grumbles. Yeah. I was born in 2003. So you were born when the MTV Spider-Man came out. Mm. Of course, I was born in 2001. What a year. What a year, am I right? So now we move on to the shading. I just realized, hold on, I need to make sure my hand is perfect. October of 97. Damn. I always wanted to see what it was like living in the 90s. Oh goodness. Hold on. I need to make sure I need to make sure my charger cord is not in the way of me drawing. Hey, what's up, Jerome? It's going good. I was born before Christ. All right. Holy crap. Excuse me. Oh, there's a there's a gap. That's why. Sent it. All right. I'll look at it after I'm done here. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I never understood why Topher Grace Venom design is so hated. A lot of people say that he is skinny. I I don't mind Topher Grace's Venom. I think it's pretty pretty cool. I mean, I like it. You know, I really don't look at the build of it. I mostly look at the design of it, and I say it was a really nice adaptation of classic Venom. And of course, they made him have that alien vibe to it. And there's an ad. What did you have for breakfast? What did y'all have for breakfast? I had an avocado toast, and that shit was immaculate. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Um, it was good. Avocado toast is very good. That's all I gotta say. Especially if you like add a little dab of hot sauce on there. That shit is good. Um, I just struggle with his voice. His voice could have been better. Um, it should have been more Venom like, I guess. Holy crap! What a switch up. Let me make sure I still have. Okay. Hold on. Who's in the studio with this? Holy crap! They were going hard with this soundtrack. I had a little Caesar's Crazy Puss for breakfast. I'm jealous. I never had Crazy Puffs from Little Caesars, and I really want some. What are you listening to? I'm listening to the Binding of Isaac soundtrack that Brad Beppis man has suggested me to put on. And I'm like, you know what? Why not? And probably in a minute. Well, probably not in a minute. I'm probably gonna have it go to bully soundtracks because I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for some good old. Oop. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. So, like I said before, you're gonna have to stare at this Spider-Man road. Chat, I am back, and I just got a whole patio swing. Oh my gosh. Second, I'm just gonna plug in my phone. Actually, let me just take a set. So give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Yeah, that was FedEx handing me the patio swing. I need to see what I missed in here. Spider. Do you know what happened to a guy I worked with named Gonzalez? No, I have not. Let's go with the unboxing. That's gonna be huge. Like, if you can already tell, I'm out of breath. Because I generally had to like drag that patio swing inside the house. It's in the box, but yeah, that thing is huge. All right. Was it really that heavy? Yes. Good thing the delivery guy like kind of like placed it down like right where the door is, but I had to like push it in. I had to, well, not push it. I had to pull it inside the house, put it right in front of the wall to just have it assembled later. I just realized her ponytail is not supposed to be brown. But then again, this is where I'm supposed to have the flames coming out of the eyes. Yeah, okay. Let me redo this right here. Okay. Alright. Let me change up the music to my favorite, Bully. Bully game. OST. Sweet. I'm just making sure I ain't gonna get claimed from this. But then again, a lot of people use Bully soundtracks in their videos. Well, not a lot. I mean, take Alex Webb for example. He puts Bully soundtrack in his videos, and I adore that. See ya, Gosio. Oh wait, no, that's Joak. Well, I gotta go eat lunch. All right, you take care, Joak. I think that should be good. Actually, no, it's not because the yellow's bleeding into the red. Okay. Okay. What's up, Spider Creator? Okay, if you want, I'll leave. No, Gosio. I thought you were leaving, but I got you mistaken with Joag because you said bye. And I was like, oh, okay, he's leaving. All right, but no, you can stay. Unless you have to like do something, then by all means. But if you want to stay, then you can stay if you want. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong red. Hold on. What am I doing? I should be drawing more lore of my spiders, but nah, I'm on vacation. If you're on vacation, you deserve rest. And make sure that you recharge. that should be good. Add some shading onto the. That's not the right shade of red. Okay, there's definitely a gap somewhere. There we go. Oh shit, it's Collie. It is indeed Collie. Bro, last week I drew like a 4 pages comics that wore me out. Then that's why you're on vacation. Because I would have been burnt out of my mind. So, yes, you should definitely take this time to rest up and enjoy yourself. Okay, looking at the shading to the darker parts now. Hello? You know what? I'll just do this. No, I can't do that. God damn it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Okay. I saw in other live streams that YouTube added auto translations on chats. Is it working here? Auto translations. I don't think I've ever seen it in action in here, so I'm not sure if it's actually still. I'm not sure if it's doing it. Real life sucks. I wish I lived in a fictional world. Yeah, don't we all? But you know, we can only do what we can. That's all that matters. Doing what you can. Because you really don't have to really stress out in life, you know, as long as you know you're doing what you're not supposed to do, which is like, you know, getting in trouble and also having a good job and whatnot, then sure, it can get pretty hard, but as long as you know pace yourself, make sure that you always think positive. Never think of the negatives, because if you think of the negatives too much, then you'll end up overthinking everything. And overthinking is the main downfall of you know of what you're trying to achieve in life. So you always got to make sure you always be optimistic. You always got to make sure you have a good attitude. Hey guys, all right. Nope, there is not. Okay. Wait, I do see like a little translation thing right next to your name, Gosio. I'm not sure if that's okay. I see. Okay, yeah, no. So it's not working. I mean, I wouldn't know, but it is what it is. Merge that into there. No, god damn it. Okay, so that's weird. Okay. No, don't worry, chat. I'm still gonna be here, even after school's out. So, just letting y'all know. Because we are going to be drawing more Spider-Sonas. We're not going to be just doing this one and just call it a day. No, we will be drawing more Spider-Sonas. Oh, Lord. We got some ads here. All right. Just having a Megan Thee Stallion. A Megan Thee Stallion ad that was playing. Bro, the song sounds like I'm being abducted by aliens. Yeah, it does sound like that. Get this shit out of here. Don't be massacring fucking Queen. All right. I know it's already been an hour, but almost done. Ugh. What's up, Superior Silk? Welcome back. Oh, this is on a different layer. It's on this one. Okay. Okay. For all the chatters who don't know what this music is, we are playing the Bully soundtrack. And I'm hoping that Rockstar doesn't send drones to my house. Put one called Hope and Dreams, and it's from Undertale. Which Spider-Man characters should Keanu Reeves play, either voice or live action? Who would I even think of? Who would I even think Keanu Reeves would play in a Spider-Man project? I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to figure out who do I see Keanu Reeves play in a Spider-Man project. I mean, he could be a recast for Morbius, like an actual like live, faithful adaptation of Morbius, not Jared Leto Morbius. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. What's up, tall and walking? Okay, now on to the webbing. What's up, Brad Beppis? Welcome back. I see both of y'all just chatting. Now, drawing the webbing on Kali's Sona, it it's very messy. It's inconsistent. But I'm like trying to remember not to like really stress on trying to draw it how it's portrayed in her original drawing. But at least I understand the principle of like, okay, so this is how the webs are drawn. I'm just gonna, you know, still draw it how it is. You're inspiring me to draw, but my laziness is winning. I just spaced out. Where am I? You are still in the stream, Superior Silk. And to you, Ghosty L. Ghosty. Honestly, it'd be like that. But sometimes you just gotta have yourself be like, okay, you need to like lock the fuck in. You need to lock in and draw. That's me with videos. Like if I get lazy and I'm like, okay, I don't want to do videos. because I'm just lazy. And then I just realized that, okay, I need to make content for my audience, you know, and also for my own enjoyment too. So I say you need to lock the fuck in, Ghosty. Lock in. You need to draw. Stretch your creative muscles. You got this. I need to make sure I have this on repeat. But then again, there's ads, so I'm like, ugh. Seeing design like this, as great as it is, I'm glad I can draw so whenever I want in minimal time. That's me with Clowny. Like, I'm happy that I get to draw him when I can, instead of like, you know, worrying about like, oh god, it's gonna take forever. I don't know how Kali does it with drawing her Sona. Like, she's a whole different breed, I must say. Most of my friends say I make them smile because I'm just a happy Spidey, but I try to make everyone smile every day and compliment Spider-Sona art. That's good. That is really good, because we need more positivity in this community. More, you know, supporting artists, and just overall good vibes. Because I know the Spider-Man community can be toxic at times. But you know, when I can just spread positivity when I can. Because I'm not the type of guy to just spread negativity. It's always about positive energy. Please don't mind the ads playing in the back. Is this ad gonna play, or is it just gonna... There we go. I was looking at a black screen, and I was like, hello? Send it. I don't understand. What do you mean, send it? You mean just, like, wing it? Will you be suiting up for brand new day? Ooh, I sure will be. But I don't have a brand new day inspired outfit, unfortunately. Like how all the other Spidey cosplayers have. I would love to get myself a replica of that brand new day suit. And I know I can just get one from I forgot Pro Cosplays for like 199 or something like that. But like I don't want to blow my money off when I'm like, not having that much money at the moment, you know. And job searching and whatnot. Because I gotta make sure I, help out with this house that I currently just moved in with my mom, of course. So I'm not trying to blow off any money on any like Spider-Man stuff until I have like a stable job and working. And that's why I have YouTube on the side to get me that extra dough in. And I'm hoping once I get really good at YouTube, I can have it as a full-time job. Especially providing you guys with Spider-Man content and fun stuff to watch and participate in, like Spider-Sona streams or gaming streams, all that. It's hard out here, to be honest. It is, but that's just life. And with that dono that I got, the $5 ones, it really like threw me into a loop. I was like, holy crap, like $5? Thanks. It's it's not much, but it really helps. It really does help. So, don't be obligated to like donate to me, you know. If you're if you do it out of the generosity of your heart, I really do appreciate it. Because I'm not on here trying to, you know, uh, be like, oh, I need money, to live and whatnot, and be a money hog. But like, the offer is right there, but it's like I'm not trying to be so stingy about it. Because if someone donates, then that's awesome. I really do appreciate it. But it's like if you don't want to because it's it's your money, you can do whatever you want with it. But I'm just letting y'all know that even if you donate to me, then I'll very much appreciate it and be very grateful. But if not, then you guys being here is just enough support that is enough. So, like I said before, do not be obligated to throw money my way. It's your choice. Nice to think of myself as an OG once you get bigger. It'll always be the day ones, you know. Give you all my life savings. Understood. Don't. You need money to live. Please do not give me all your life savings because I want you to stick around for my streams and be able to live, have food in your fridge, be clean, take showers, please. As much I would appreciate it, I would much more appreciate it if you actually live. Your art is unique. It's okay to take breaks sometimes because I know you will keep trying. Sometimes my art isn't good, but it doesn't stop me to keep going. Keep with the good art, Spider Clown. Thank you so much. It's always about improvement. It's always about improvement when you know, do art. Sure, it's not going to look great the first time around, but if you keep practicing and keep, you know, keep going, keep mastering your art, then it will be worth it. With all the trial and error, it'll definitely be worth it. It makes me excited too, you know, if I keep streaming, eventually you guys will probably see a little Spider-Sona VTuber bouncing around on the screen. I think that would be pretty awesome. Obviously, I gotta get a freaking working PC to really do that. A good enough PC to really execute that. Yeah, you would see like a little spider clown just bouncing on screen. My Sona, exactly. And that would be awesome. Oh, good lord. I'm so glad that I got a head start on this Sona because this would have taken a long time. No shade to Kali. I really love her art, but it's just this takes a lot of time and patience to really master. Not master, but like finish her Sona up. And that's what I'm probably gonna do with other Sonas that are like complex like Kali's, is just draw them out already, so you guys won't have to see the struggle process of trying to, you know, perfect it. Okay, now let's add the color in. Oh yes, that looks beautiful. Now I gotta draw in the clouds. I gotta make sure I have that reference on screen. Let me take a little chunk of this out. Let's see where I found. Where's that layer again? There it is. They're called arsenic candy girls. Thank you. Yeah, those are the factions that Kai was having the most trouble with. Was the arsenic candy girls. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to raw dog the. I'm gonna have to raw dog the clouds. If I'm gonna be honest. The drawing looks great. Thank you, Waffle Mission. It only took us an hour and a half. I'm probably just not gonna be seeing Kali here, witness her persona being drawn. Because she probably has stuff to do and whatnot. Which that is okay with me because her Sona's already been drawn. Do you want me to tell you something funny? He's not my friend anymore. That's still a funny story for me. Sure, go ahead. Yep, fire away. Okay, so let me do some finishing touches. Just skip that. All right. Now I want to make sure I get that shining effect, that glowing effect I meant. It's pretty dead in chat, but I do not mind. As long as everyone's enjoying themselves. My fault, gang. You're good. Yeah, yeah. If if I say that chat is dead, doesn't doesn't mean that everyone's gone or and all that. No, I'm I'm just being I'm just being observant about it. But of course, you guys are drawing, which I really am happy that you guys are having me as a little background. So to have you guys draw and whatnot, it makes me happy. Very like this fire effect that I'm doing for the eyes. Let me pull up the. There we go. What is better, Little Caesars or Pizza Hut? The last time I had Pizza Hut, it was for my 12th birthday. Because I remember it being very, very greasy. Um, but the pizza was still really good. It's just greasy. That's eh. But I would have to say Little Caesars, honestly. I mean, yeah, I'd say Little Caesars because I really enjoy their pizza ever since I was little. But I've had other pizzas. I've had this thing called Blaze Pizza down here in Florida, and their pizza is amazing. They even let you customize your own pizza. And I was like, holy crap. This is like Subway, but with pizza. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah. But I still gotta go with Little Caesars. I've been with them from the jump. Okay. What? Language. English. Not my strong suit. Do you take some shortcuts when drawing digitally, like copying a section of a layer so you don't have to redraw it? Yes. Sometimes I would like Collie's like okay, so Collie's Sona for example, I would have to trace out the actual design so I don't have to feel like I'm playing a maze game trying to figure out the patterns for her gauntlets. Same with drawing the spider logos. Make sure I actually get it right. And but sometimes with a layer, you know, yeah, you'd have to trace out like this complex drawing right here that you really wouldn't achieve when like like eyeballing it. But if it's like something like this, then you can like eye it and make sure that it's somewhat close to the original. I mean, mine doesn't look like it, but it's fine. So, but yeah, I take shortcuts overall. So it's like I'm not like ashamed about it because I take those shortcuts when I really need to, you know. So it can benefit my mental, you know. Okay. Where's the webs? Let's see other pose. There it is. Okay. Let me just make sure I got everything in order correctly. Actually, you know what? There we go. Um, with my Sub-Zero redesign, I have to copy the Lin Kuei logo when I trace it and paste it into the spot I need for. Yeah, exactly. What are your thoughts about that character, Spider-Man? I don't know, man. Personally, that character Spider-Man. He's a fraud. I hate him. Batman is the real. It's the real MVP. Okay. Good lord. Did I forget anything else? No. I don't think I did. Maybe. Actually, I might have to make the reds on here a little bit more brighter. Okay. That's it. That's it. I don't think I'm gonna worry about anything else. I don't think. It looks pretty good. Okay. That is the Sona done. It took us like 2 hours. He's a menace. I agree. Dogwater menace. Yo, that new Ninja Mime movie was ass. Johnny Cage should have stopped that Ninja Mime too. But yes, chat, that is after 2 hours we finally have this Sona done. And I'm very happy how it came out. Honestly. I'm very, very, very happy how Kali's Sona came out. So right now I just gotta merge all the layers into one and sit her to the side. And make sure that all my layers are actually in order. And I'm actually merging the layers that actually needs to be in this picture. Okay, I did not need to layer the reference. Okay, that's that. Damn, holy peak, that's scary. I'm already waiting. Thank you guys. Oh goodness. And there she is. Kali. Spring Spider. Woo. This one was definitely a challenging one, but we got it done. Next up, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the reference picture that I used for this one. Okay, so let me just get her out of this spot right here. Okay. All right. So I'll put her over here. I'll put her right here. All right. Now I'm gonna need a moment. How many layers? I don't even remember. Crazy Spider. I can't tell you. I don't remember. All right. So I'm gonna take a moment, go to my Twitter, and get that reference from Average. Whoa. Whoa. Is this real? Holy crap. That is real. Along with the brochure, there were a few printed images included that weren't notable, except these two. I don't believe I've ever seen them before. This is the Spider-Man 2 sculpt. Wait, that's actually sick. This is the Spider-Man 2 sculpt with the Spider-Man 1 mask. That looks sick. I really love that. Let me just retweet this shit. That's sick. I'm very excited for the Michael Jackson movie, by the way. All right. There's 14 of y'all. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. I'll just save that. There goes Jerome right there. Oh, look at this. It's a Tormus. All right. Ooh, this one looks nice. I'm gonna save that. Oh, I just heart Spider-Man so much. I always love me a classic suit. Drop my girly again. Whoa. Well, Collie, don't I got news for you. My Spider-Sona Crimson Spider. It looks cool. I definitely would like a more fleshed out reference to really do him justice. I mean, I think from this overall, I think I can, but maybe a little more can do for now. Oh, look at you, Crazy Spider, right there. I'm pretty sure I have your pictures already. All right. So let's move on. I'm going to use this pose. I'm going to use this pose. This is a pose that I drew out. It's not from anything comic related. So I don't think I sent mine. Well, you definitely have time to send yours in when you can, of course. I gotta grab the pictures. Oh yeah, there's 14 layers. That means like all the poses and whatnot, and the reference pictures. But yeah, I actually got this from an action figure that I posed. I think it was last night, or maybe 2 nights ago. I forgot. But yeah, this is what I'm doing for this one. So let me grab the Spider-Sona folder and look for Average's Spider-Sona. Do I even have him in here? Yes, I do, right there. So I might have to fish out more of the pictures. Don't question if you see Paul in that folder. It's for the video, and I'm pretty sure you get a clear idea of what that video is going to be about. another one. Is that everything? Okay, then there's the official one right there. The full reference photo. And then the back logo. Which I really don't need because this is more of a front logo thing, so. This is so cameo folder. Yes. I need more figures, man. The ones I have are not the most posable. As long as you have the funds for it, go for it. If I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the lenses on my Sona are in the straight down the middle between Ramita Sr. and McFarlane. So like, let me scoot up a bit. So, if I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the lenses on my Sona and the straight down the middle between Ramita Sr. and McFarlane. Sr. and McFarlane. So, let me see. Because McFarlane's are like this. These are the McFarlane lenses right here. I'm just doing like a little quick sketch, a little rough sketch. Let me scroll down. I already sent it. Where'd you send it? Did you send it on Twitter? What's the video on? It's here. It's a Paul video. It's a Paul video. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a Paul video. So if it's right between Ramita and McFarlane, it should have been something like this, maybe. Like size-wise. Oh, size-wise. Okay, I got you. So it'd be like Ramita Sr., but in the size of McFarlane. Is that what I'm getting at? Okay, so let me grab this guy. Looks great. Thank you, Spider-Boy Animations. The video is just a 20-minute loop of laughing and dancing on Paul's corpse. Oh, no. I wish. I wish it was. That would have been funny. I'm going to play Clash Royale for a while. I'll be back later. Alrighty, have fun. So I'm just going to be rough sketching everything just to let you all know. I'm going to have to pull up that reference again. You guys might hear like a lawnmower outside. Probably not. It's kind of faint. Remember all those Spider-Sona collabs recreating the Across the Spider-Verse poster. Imagine that, but it's just a gifs of Spider-Sona's dancing over the panel of Paul on the Peter Griffin post. Oh, that'd be funny. I don't think I've ever seen the Spider-Man community like so happy over Paul's death. That shit is like all the Spider-Man community like in unison just ascended when they heard the news that Paul was dead. Potentially, I'd say that the size of the lenses would be close to Fortnite Spider-Man. Okay. I have I have an idea for it. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm such a positive community. Hey Klein, I'm back. What's up, Joack? I'm drawing my Mysterio design for my Spider-Sona AU. You may see it later when I post it. I'm just chilling and drawing. I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to see it. Gotta remember though, no one stays dead in Marvel except Uncle Ben. Unfortunately. Well, I hope Paul stays dead. Are those drawstrings? Yeah, they're drawstrings. Okay. Looking peak right now, you're cooking. You're gonna turn out great for sure. Thank you, Spider Boy Animations. Okay. Would it be something like this, average? It's so funny how everyone did a 180 on that symbiote, from hating him after killing Shocker to loving him after killing Paul. No, for real. He is Marvel's like #1 hero at the moment. Like Fortnite Spider-Man, but that looks good. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I was trying to like based off of memory, trying to remember what Spider-Man's lenses look like in Fortnite. Um, I might have to get. I'm gonna have to get like a reference picture. Hey, if I send what I'm working on right now on Twitter, will you take a quick look? Yeah, sure thing. Just let me know and I'll look at it. Oh, we love those big ass bug eyes. Shame. Because if I recall correctly, that design of Spider-Man in Fortnite is it's bug-eyed. He has really wide bug eyes. Man, last week for Spidey was a bag of mixed feelings, a bit of good and a bit of bad. Bigger border at the back. Okay. And I saw that you sent it, so I'm just gonna fix this real quick. Like this. This is funny as hell to me, but it's a running gag where Spider-Sona loses his hat when hanging upside down and wears his hood instead. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. But let me look at what Silk sent over. Who on earth is that? That is not Clancy. Get the hell out of here. Whoa! Wait, this is actually fire. No, I like how you actually like got the rivals look down. That's actually sick. I mean, either of my two boys is fine. Got Gabriella and Ghost. Ooh. Wait, this is you, Ghosty, isn't it? Yeah, Gabriella and Ghosty right here. Yeah. I think I already saved Gabriella, but I'm gonna save Ghosty. He looks really cool. That's amazing. All right. Yeah, wait. Okay, I'm just making sure I get the approval. Because I'm pretty sure that's how Fortnite Spider-Man Lenses look. All right, peeps, I gotta head out. All right, super. All right, Silk. You have a good one. What was I doing? Okay, turning up the volume. What's up, it's Spirit. Glad of you to join the stream. It's a chill one. I think school should be out already. Unless it's at 3. I'm over here vibing. Let me make sure I got that. Look at this web shooter design. Okay. I found the reference for the lenses. Okay, cool. You can send it to me on Twitter. I had to walk 40 minutes with my laptop in my bag. My right shoulder is gone. Oh, man. Definitely stretch it out. Almost back to my dorms. I'll be able to mod in like 2 minutes. All right. Sounds good. I did. It took forever to find, though. All right, let me check it real quick. Oh, this just stretched vertically. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Get this shit out of here. All right. Let me pull up that real quick. I realize you have my stream playing right there in this in the photo in the screenshot. Is it something like this? Or like a little bit more stretched out? Yeah, okay. fix this other eye. Alright. Oh yeah, that can go. I was like, what the hell? What is this? What is this layer for? Something about the lens reminds me of Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man looking episode so far. Yeah, it does give me that impression. It does give me that similarity. Sorry if I'm not talking so much. I'm so locked in with this Sona. Something about the... Oh, okay, I already read that. Bob the Builder. I'm gonna be right back in a few. Okay, average cloud. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. Great, you just triggered one of my stems. I'm almost finished with my Mysterio design. That pattern on the side of my Sona's waist is the stitch pattern on, to a real life hoodie I use. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Hope you guys are enjoying the Bully soundtrack that I'm playing in the back. Be right back. Alrighty. Okay. And the webbing on the orange sections. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Dakota Spidey. We've been going at it for like 3 hours now. Whew. And my light turned on. That's gonna stay on. It's getting dark out there anyways. Well, not really. All right, on to the outlining. Wrong layer. How do I send one in? You either send it on my Twitter, which is at SpiderClownery, or my YouTube community, which is when you click on my channel, you should see a little tab that says community on there, and that should let you send in a picture of your Sona. And be sure it is like, has like a reference of it, like a full reference, so I can be very familiar with it, but also trying to make it, as faithful as it's intended. What's up, Hyper? It's a pretty chill stream. Just over here drawing Spider-Sonas. Glad you can make it. Yeah, there's not that much going on here. I mean, it's just chilling and drawing mostly. Do we know the name of the Sona you're drawing? This is The Astonishing Spider-Man by Average Cloud. He is in chat, I think. But yeah, this is a Sona right here. Just a simple classic suit, but like added orange to it and an orange hoodie, which I like. You can never go wrong with a good old classic suit redesign. Especially if it's like a light redesign, you know. Dang, stream's still going. I'm on lunch break at school. That's crazy. Lunch break at school. Because by now, like, school's already out. But then again, different time zones, so it makes sense. Yeah, pretty simple design. Less is more. I might have to skip this track because I feel like I'm running out of time for some reason. Alright, chat. So, give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm gonna head to the restroom. So, from now on, the Spider-Man carpet will keep you company. Chat, I'm back with cheese sticks. I figured I had to eat a little snack while I still draw sonas. Let me get back into position. Okay. All right. Let's see what the chat was saying while I was gone. What's up, Lilo? It's going good. Let me see what we got going on here when I was out, when I was away. Okay. I didn't miss anything. Don't ask me what music is playing right now. It's from the Bully soundtrack. This is probably geography class. Yeah, this is definitely geography class. This sounds so American. That's the point. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, Scarlet Spidey. I hope tomorrow will be an amazing one for you. Wait, who's he drawing? He is... Why did I say he like I'm in the third person? I'm drawing Average Cloud's Spider-Sona, the astonishing Spider-Man. That is who I'm drawing. He is currently in chat. Because he just got back. Oh, for the chatters who have literally just got here and probably was like, oh, he's probably just drawing one Sona. No, you are wrong. I have drawn Collie's Spider-Sona before. This is what it looks like. So this is my second Sona that I'm drawing right now. That's tight. Thank you, Hyper Knight. All right. Let me switch up the music and put in Minecraft music. Minecraft music. No, I didn't mean to press the language. Music. Do not play an ad, I swear to God. Of course. Alright. This one. This one. Thank you. Favorite Marvel character? I don't know. I don't know who's my favorite Marvel character. There's just so many of them. Like, I honestly cannot pick out a favorite Marvel character I love. It's definitely not Spider-Man. I figured some sarcasm would have spiced things up a bit. But no, it's obvious. It's obvious. Do you think it'd be funny if Bat Spectre was like drawing bat sonas? I think that would be pretty cool to watch. Bat Spectre drawing bat sonas. Because Bat Spectre, he draws. He actually draws. I think I made these a little bit too. No, I think they're good like that. Okay. Spider-Man, but a close second is Moon Knight or Daredevil, also Deadpool. I mean, Spider-Man is number one in my book, obviously. But if I have to have like another favorite Marvel character, I'd pick I'd pick Hulk. I'd pick Hulk or Wolverine. But I know I also have like many others that I like Daredevil, Deadpool, Iron Man, all of those characters. I need to make a bet, Sona. I don't know if I don't know if I like how the legs on the spider logo look. On the front logo, I mean, to me, it looks like you basically got the Peter B. Parker classic suit as that logo. That's what I see. It looks like the Peter B. Parker design from Spider Verse. But I say like early on, like early in my spider clownery uh, career, I did have like a Batman like design, but it was so dog shit. I just like deleted it. You know what's crazy, chat? I still never touched Marvel Rivals. I mean, like the only time that I ever touched it is just to like practice, make sure I'm not rusty. But no, like I never played like a match ever since White Fox got released. I'm excited for Black Cat though. I'm super excited to see her in game. Okay, so that's the outline done. Oh well, on the body, we gotta do it for the eyes of the mask. You know what's you know what's a nice way to like relax and enjoy yourself? You go outside, sit on your patio furniture, lay on the couch, and just read a good old Spider-Man comic. Because ever since we moved into this nice house, we get to enjoy the outside. And we recently had our patio furniture set up. So it's like whenever there's like a nice day out, I could just go outside and just lay on the couch outside and just have the Spider-Man book to read. Like a physical Spider-Man comic in your hands. I feel like that's such a vibe. Especially when you're like drinking like I don't know, you're like drinking your juice or your hot chocolate. I think that would be nice. Yeah, I just get excited for new characters, but never actually play it. No, that's me. I've been playing more lately because of the fixes they did to Ultimates and feel more enjoyable to play. I have yet to see. I know that they made Ultimates more rewarding to get. Excuse me, to get rather than like having your ultimate like right then and there. So I've yet to see what that is like. The body and the head are similar to Peter B. Parker's, but the legs take inspo from Ultimate Spider-Man with how they bend. Oh, okay, I see. I return. Hello, Ghosty. Welcome back. Go down instead of up in the cups. I am Confucian. What do you mean by that? Just waiting for the Goat Beta Ray build to show up in Rivals and Fighting Souls. That would go hard. Never play Clash Royale, it makes you violent. Oh. Gotcha. That's basically the equivalent of Marvel Rivals. If you're with incompetent teammates and busted ass enemy teams. Just wait. Oh, okay, I already read that. All right, chat. On to the coloring. Is that Minecraft music I hear? You are correct. It's one of those Minecraft videos to like fall asleep to. And I'm so glad that this is not making me fall asleep. Because I'm working. Alright, let me get this reference out of here. I think I like that shade of orange more. Minecraft. Who's excited for Marvel's Wolverine? It might get a state of play or something in April or May. I'm excited to play it. Like, the last time I played a Wolverine game was X-Men Origins Wolverine on the Xbox 360. And I'm excited to play this one. A crossover between Spider-Man and Power Rangers would be such a good idea. Honestly, yeah. Because Spider-Man Toei was obviously the anchor for Power Rangers. So I can definitely see that happening. So it's possible. Because they did one for Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles, and Power Rangers and I think Godzilla. So I will be all out if they did one for Power Rangers and Spider-Man. My two favorite things in one comic. And yes, chat, I do love Power Rangers. Power Rangers is my shit. And I collected the Lightning collection action figures before they got discontinued. I haven't had any in a long time. I think the last one I bought I'm trying to remember the last one I bought. From which seasons of Power Rangers it was from. That shade of orange is perfect. The blues on the pants is brighter than the blue in the hood. Okay. The blues on the pants is brighter than the blue in the hood. Okay. So I'll change that real quick. Like that shade of blue, maybe. What's your favorite season of Power Rangers? My favorite season. There's so many of them, but my true favorite season is Dino Thunder. I grew up watching Power Rangers, even when I was still into Spider-Man. But Dino Thunder was my favorite. And I've watched many other seasons. I watched, well, when they were still airing on Disney Channel and Jetix. Was Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, Mystic Force, SPD. I'm trying to remember other ones. Jungle Fury. I love Jungle Fury. I just got to season 3 of Invincible and it's really good. I have yet to watch it. But is this blue? Is this blue okay? Average? Because it's a little bit lighter than this one right here. Because if I do it with this one, it'll be like that. Which I think looks pretty good. And it looks like the drawstrings look like they're a different type of blue, like this one. Like a medium sky blue, okay. Medium sky blue. The medium sky blue probably like around here, maybe. Whoa, that's too blue. That's a little bit way too blue. Medium sky blue. Something like this. Because remember, the colors are not going to look exactly how I look at them, because you guys are viewing it from my phone, so it's going to look a little bit different. My favorites are Samurai, RPM, and Time Force. I remember watching Samurai on Nickelodeon. It was a good show. The IRL parents are made of nylon sport. Oh. Okay. So they have to be a different shade of blue because of the material. Gotcha. Hey y'all, I gotta go to my next class period. It's about to start. Alright, see you, Scarlet Spidey. Yeah, sometimes when I can't draw textures, I shade the colors of how textures shine instead. Makes sense. Oops. Okay, that's better. Make sure I zoom out a bit so you guys can see it. Clownery, I'm making a Spidey suit for Comic-Con. Should I bother adding soles or just water shoes? Definitely do water shoes. They're the most comfortable. If you watch PSM's how to make your own Spider-Man 2099 suit, he basically cuts out like a boot shaped like a boot shaped fabric, and he basically sews the hand sews the water shoes onto that fabric. Here I'll show you. So just give me 1 second. I'm gonna get one of my suit boots from my closet. All right. So, and my light turned on again. So, these are water shoes sewn into my fabric boot. Basically using the same technique that PSM did for his Spider-Man 2099 suit. Yeah, as you can see, I hand sewed the whole fabric part of the water shoe onto the boot itself. So, it doesn't have to be perfect. As long as you're comfortable, that's what matters. This is from my Nemesis suit, by the way. So, and you said it's for Comic-Con. Okay, so if it's not like tomorrow or like next week, you can definitely get water shoes. Watch PSM's Spider-Man 2099 suit of how he did the boots. And I'm pretty sure you'll achieve the same thing that he did and like how I did too. So, again, definitely go with water shoes because they are the most comfortable rather than like having soles on. Because if you have like the soles, what I did was like I did the old uh Godzilla Mendoza, putting the shoe goo on the sole of the shoe after you like cut off the fabric part and just stick your feet in there. Yeah, I did that with like Converse and that was the worst thing ever. So, for more comfortability and durability, just definitely get water shoes. Alrighty. So, I'm going to put this back and then we'll be back with drawing the sun. So I figured I show you that water shoes is much more you know comfortable. So let's let's go back to our regular scheduled programming. I hope that was helpful for for anyone that decides to wear boots on their Spider-Man costume, especially if it's water shoes. This Minecraft music got me feeling ethereal. I realized I got water with me. I just remembered I have a bottle of water sitting right next to me. I gotta drink water before I end up like SpongeBob in Sandy's treehouse. I'm gonna be hitting that water. Remember, chat, stay hydrated, cause your your body needs it. Okay, I sent my Sona front logo. It's from 4 years ago, and the only gripe that I have when I made was the legs looks like daddy long legs. All right, let's take a look at it. Oh, more Sonas. Here's my Sona. Oh. That's cute. I like it. Ah, okay, I see. Let me see that. Any more? Red image. I wish I had more time to draw this guy, but I just made him a bit ago. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. I was gonna ask, Average, did you want me to use that that logo that you sent in? Hey, Clownery, where are you from? I am in the state of the alligators. AKA the state where everyone throws hands at each other. AKA the state where it doesn't know whether to be this state or that state. I'm in Florida. I am a proud Florida man. I'm from Chicago. Wait, same. I'm from a place with a bipolar weather. Exactly. See, Dakota Spidey gets it. I'm from Chicago. I hope things are well over there. All right, let's bring in. I'm in Tampa. Huh? I used to be. I'm like an hour away from Tampa now, so because I moved. What's up, Lord of Spooters? What's up, Blue Lock fan? I don't know why I joined this. I mean, hey, you're here. But don't be obligated to stay. It's pretty chill in here. Well, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Would you rather have it like this, Average, or the other logo? I have been summoned. What's up, Wayne? What exactly are you doing? I'm drawing Spider-Sonas. As a Florida man myself. Yeah, I'm drawing Spider-Sonas. I'm currently on the second one because this. Sorry, I had a stroke there. This is the one that I did earlier. So now I'm on to this one. But yeah, Average, did you still want this logo or the other one? This one, but have it a little bigger. Okay. So like you want it more wider? And like the legs to be thicker? You're very good. Thank you. How can I send my Spider-Sona? You can send it to me on my Twitter at SpiderClownery, or you can send it through my community tab on my YouTube channel. So once you click on my YouTube channel, it should have a little button that says community on there, and you can submit your Sona by like a full like reference picture, so that way I can draw it as faithfully as I can. Ooh, cheese stick. I was literally like trying to look for one. The body to be bigger. Okay. Like the like the bottom, like the abdomen of the spider to be bigger. Do you kill any alligators? No. I'm not built for that. I submitted my design. I'm gonna have to wait on that, I'm afraid. I'm actually surprised that you have so little people watching your live stream. Yeah, I mean, like the highest was like maybe like 14 in this stream. But I think the highest that it ever was like 20. It was like 20 something. So yeah. So like this average. I'm gonna thicken out these legs. Not too much, but like just by a little bit. Bigger. Okay. Like that. Make sure that it's I'm back. How's it going? Going good. Still chilling. Trying to make sure that this is to average's liking. Let me take a bite out of my cheese stick. Okay. Ooh. This is starting to look nice. Now all I gotta do is the shading. So when average gets back to me, I'll just do the shading. My autism keeps telling me that the legs needs to be shrunken horizontally. Okay. Horizontal. Right. Okay. Shrunken horizontally. Probably need to be okay. No, it doesn't look right. Okay, wait a minute. I just realized I can do it like this. Because this is what I do on all my Spider-Sonas that I draw, is just make sure that the logo is like in a perspective of how the body is like drawn, you know. I know this is crazy to say, but I'm just now eating breakfast. That's crazy. I mean, just like you said, inwards basically. Inwards. Inwards, inwards, inwards. So like the legs to like be more like towards the spider itself. So like something like this, that is not black. Like something like that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to erase these legs and make it more inwards. Now with only like the top legs or the bottom legs too? Because I don't think I can make it more inwards to make it look weird. You know? Because they look like they're more inwards than it should be. Collie! You're here! Look! Yeah. Wrong layer. You're here. You can finally see what I made. Just get these. Look, it's your Sona. I drew her like literally like earlier this stream. I had a head start so that way I can really, you know, not struggle with her. But she came out perfectly. I think so. So I sent you how to fix it. Okay. I'm also watching your live on my PS3. Valid. Hey, I just passed a street performer in a brand new day suit. I love my city. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, here you are, Collie. Bask in it. It's so peak. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. There she is. Spring Spider. You're welcome. So right now I'm making averages Sona. And I think he sent me something on Twitter. Give me 1 second. Whoa! Web cape. Yo. They didn't even crit the bozo that drew it. Ah, okay, so this is not my thing. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. How I see it. Okay, so. Okay, so you see it like that, but you want it to be like this. Okay. Now I gotta redo it, yeah. So you'd rather have it like that. Okay, so let me just enlarge this. Jarvis enhance. Let me get my pencil out. It's confusing. Are you done with the other Sonas? Not yet. I'm not done with this Sona yet. You gotta be patient. Okay, so it looks like the legs right here are like melded together, like how Shattered Dimensions logo looks. The body's perfect. This is just the legs. Okay. So it's just the legs. So I'll just do this. Okay, I'm just gonna put that right there. Okay. Ooh, wait, that actually looks good. Like this. I chugged a bottle of hat. I had to make sure I read that right. I chugged a bottle of hand sanitizer. Are you in the ER right now? Because I don't think that's good for you. I drew in a Sharpie, but the legs are supposed to be more squished as opposed to being spread out. Okay. Basically, take the current logo and smush the legs inwards to the body. The current logo, smush the legs inward. I mean, this is how I have it like looking so far. Because like I try to have my freaking brain, try to function when trying to figure something out. But this is how it looks like. Because I took the legs, like how you drew them here, and kind of, took that template and really tried to have it somewhat how you wanted it to be. I don't know. All right, let me bring up that reference image again. I'm sorry if I'm being complicated. No, it's okay. It's completely fine, It's it's difficult, but I can only do what I can without, trying to hold up so much time. That's just how I am. What's that, Master of Green? I've left. Oh, I've left Watched a movie and taking notes as I'm auditioning for its upcoming remake, and bro's still going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am out here. I am still here. Okay. What whisperer clown do you think of Pennywise the dancing clown? I think he'll be very, very afraid. Not because that he's afraid of clowns. It's just Pennywise is a whole different clown, and he probably has to kick his ass too. He would not fuck with the guy. Let's be real. He would not fuck with him. Holy shit, I forgot I was live. Hi everyone. Oh my god. Uh, dude, look in your Twitter comments. Pretty please. You have to drop in for a sec. Looking good, Clownery. Thank you, Drip. Let me see something. What's going on my Twitter? Oh, yo. That is sick. I love that. Dude, this shit is so peak. Absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Guys, you should definitely check out Superior Silk's art. It's awesome. It's amazing. I gotta say. Bro zoned out. No, dead ass. I did. I may be taking Rivals commission soon after I finish the 4 I haven't got the chance to do. It'd be like that. Oh man. But yes, I did zone out. I was lost in the sauce. Okay. That should be done with that. I'm gonna dim down the shadows a bit. I gotta make sure I add that stitching. Where was it again? Okay, right there. I'm excited to trick my dumb friends into thinking it's a mod. That's funny. The web's on the orange on the pants. Yes, I have not forgotten that. Why is this not on the... Yeah, why is this not on this layer? There we go. Does this design have any lore that could be put into a synopsis for a Spider-Man nerd who would get thirsty every day for a new story? Spider, spider, spider. I had to. I even voiced that comic panel a while back, and it got like a lot of attention. Freaking spider, spider, spider. Please leave. Give me a job. No. That was when Peter was like crawling into the Baxter building, wanting a job. sweet. Thank you for the 199 euro. Superior Silk. Thank you. Appreciate it. How many did he did so far? Only 2. Well, this is the second one. Whompers. I felt that. Hey, feeling generous still, keep spreading positivity. Thank you again, Superior Silk. Again, if you guys are feeling generous, remember it's your money, so do whatever you want with it, but don't be obligated to donate to me unless you want to, because yeah, I'll still greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out this shading at the moment. But again, thank you, Superior Silk, for that. It'll definitely help me out. That's all I'm gonna say. Have you ever watched a YouTube poop before? A long time ago when YouTube was still in its prime. Drawing looks great. Thank you, Wall Formations. All right, y'all. I'm heading out, and I'm probably fall asleep. I swear. If he's still here when I'm back, you'll see. You'll see if I'm still alive or not. Give you and my brother's life savings. Understood. Crazy Spider. Please. At least have some money for yourself and your brothers. I want y'all to live. I'm over here battling myself, trying to see what I can do. What's up, Lucas Fan Games? See ya, Silk. Give you my complete bloodline saving on a boss. Oh, goodness gracious. So in summary, my son is based off of a closet cosplay. It looks like it, yeah. Bro's locked in again. Indeed I am. I'm really out here. Let me see what else I can do before I finish this. Of course, I'm gonna ask average if anything is like needs to be added in, or you know, stuff that needs to be adjusted or whatnot. Mm. Mm. And the white stripes, I see. The orange stripe on the pants doesn't run up the leg, it stops at the knees. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so the knees right here, so I gotta change this into white. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. And they're not webbed, so yeah, do that. Wrong there. There you go. Okay. And the pockets on the pants. Yeah, it can only go up to that. You should do a live stream of you playing some Spider-Man Flash games. I wish, but I definitely will once I have a working PC, a better one at least. I think that'll be a fun stream. You know, having you guys watch me play old Spider-Man Flash games. I'll definitely be down for that. Okay. Now, where's that layer for the skin tone? There it is. Let's see how that looks. Okay. I'm gonna need something. Are you a Spidey main? All around, yes, I am a Spidey main on Rivals. I need a driver's license, man. Me too. But I plan to get my driver's license this year, so I can go around and go to cons. And hopefully meet up with you guys whenever there's a con coming up. Because I would have gone to MegaCon, but no transportation. It's because of this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There we go. I know this sounds a bit strange, but I'd love to see the clownery suit done in IRL. I would wonder what it looks like. One day. It's just fabric is hella expensive. But trust me, I've been thinking about making the suit like IRL for a very long time. So it'll happen. It'll happen. Because when you look at the Sona, it has all these different colors. It's basically a rainbow. So I would have to get, well, yeah. I would have to get like a lot of colors, a lot of fabric colors to really, do that. And it's expensive. I'll probably be spending like $100 and something or even more if I make that suit. So, we'll see. Oh, would love to see you do a Bloody Rage Spider-Man cosplay. Oh man, that would bring so much nostalgia. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Imagine the gloves have the same honk noises that the clown shoes. I would definitely do that. I would have to figure out how to do it though. What's up, Mar- Mariano? All right. Um, is there anything else average? Because I'm trying to make sure I don't spend so much time with this Sona because I gotta get to the others. I'm gonna put some finishing touches here and there. And also, what color is your webs? Is it just the normal Spider-Man? If I recall, let me go back to these. Yeah. What's up, Mango? Mango. Maybe put the thing that makes the noise on the knuckles. That would that would actually be funny, but it would probably like you know have like a bulge or something on the gloves area. But I was mainly thinking of like putting like the honks on the nose of the mask and the palms of the gloves because I think that'll be funny. Webs are like a blue, gray, white. Okay, blue, gray, white, blue, gray, white, blue, gray, white. Just somewhere along here, maybe something like this. Again, the camera does not do it justice. Also, you can probably see my face in here. As far as I'm seeing, the Sona's done. Yes. So let me just go back, turn this white. Okay, so that should be good. Let me do this real quick. All right. Okay. That should be everything done. All right. Let me just make sure that everything is good. Chat, I think we might be done. We are done with the second Sona of this stream. I'm gonna make sure I get all the layers in order. All right. Whew. There he is. The Astonishing Spider-Man by Average Cloud 115. You can never go wrong with a classic redesign, or like a classic suit redesign. So, yep, that is another Sona done. Holy mother of God. It's been like, what, 4 hours already? So let me put these guys somewhere. All right. Now, I'm gonna see what Sonas I can draw next. Let me see what the chat says. Looks cool, by the way. You think you can start on mine, please? It's the green spider one. All right. I'm gonna have to check, because I would have to gather some of y'all Sonas, like on Twitter. But I also gotta use the girl female poses. I wonder who. Yeah, that's something that I gotta figure out. Because if I wanted to be a girl, Okay, hold on. I need to see what the poses I have at my disposal, like the already like made poses, the ones that I got from my comic poses. Let's see here. Mine is somewhere in there. I might have to look back in the on Twitter. I have to like look back at my old one. So I think we got this one right there. Oh wait, that one looks really cool. That's sick. I'm gonna save that for later. I like this one too. Her. Chat. I think we might have just found our next Sona. But before we do that, let's still look at these Sonas. This one, Masquerade Spider, looks very nice. There's definitely potential for the spider logo to be more more expressive, I say. I say that because the logo right here, I can see something with it. Like have the legs more, more filled in. Have the shapes feel more expressive, especially with these clothes right here. But this is really cool. I really like that. We got Silk's Spider-Sona right there in Rivals form. See, this one I would have to do a head start. Hyper Knight, if you're still in here, I would have to do a head start if I like tackled this one day. This one, the blue and black one. Very cool. Very, very cool. We got Crazy Spider right here. This one looks sick. Spider-Sona and Spider design. I love the colors. I definitely love the colors. And this new this design of Spider-Man, his classic suit, it's really good. It's really good too. Benji, this Spider-Sona is cool as all hell. I already saved pictures for him when I get to his Sona one day. We got the orange and red guy for Superior Silk. I would have to get a more full body reference picture of him. And there's gold. There's him, Dakota Spidey. This one is cool. This one's sick. And this one is really cool. I'd have to figure out how to actually, draw this without messing it up. Also, I just realized I still have my cheese stick with here. Masquerade Spider is my new Spider-Sona. Definitely still, do some experimenting with him. Just see whatever sticks to the wall. Nice classic suit redesign. I think I've seen Kai draw this one before. Mr. PSM himself drew this guy before. This one's cool. I love the web scarf. Holy live uptime, Batman. What is good, Satormus? I definitely want to draw her one day. Spider-Woman Roxanne Parker. This one's really cool. I like the webbing on this one. It's gonna be hell to draw, but it's gonna be worth it. Nice. We got Lilo's Spider-Sona. He looks like a goober, and I love him. Still going? Yep. I was on the way home when I saw you. You said you were live on Twitter, actually. Yeah. I've been here since 1 o'clock. I'm not 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure what time I was live in other time zones, but yeah. We got Joax, Spidey. Very nice. Super Evans. I still want to draw him one day. Especially this one. Then we got Average's back logo. Chaos's Spider-Man is so goated. Like, holy crap. I might have to draw him next. Because, it just looks so jagged and so menacing. I love it. Ryu Kumo, Magical Spider. That is sick. And we got Ghosties, Gabriella, with the other one that I also saved. Big fan of seeing some people I know only from Kai's chat here too. I know, right? Blue Spider-Sonas are the best. They are. If I submit another Sona, it's going to be my symbiote suit. And I want to know if chat wants to see someday. I'm definitely down. The eyes are killer. It reminds me of Nightmare Spider-Man. It does. Oh, wait. This one is really cool. I love the colors here. This one is really nice. It's supposed to be a girl, right? Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a girl Sona. It reminds me a lot of the Resilience suit from Insomniac Spider-Man. We got classic Spider-Man. Web Scarlet. This one's killer. Scarlet Web. I love the logo. The logo work is nice, very nice. And then the AU Peter Parker of, what is it, this Ultimate Universe, I think? I'm not sure, but I definitely want to draw him one day. All right. Chat, I do this to myself. I do this to myself, but we're going to be drawing this one. What's the name? I forgot. Well, not forgot, but I can't read. I can't read this. Love the gold trim on that one. Yeah, it's really nice. But yes, we are going to draw this one. All right. Now I gotta get these guys out of here so I can have space. This is the third Sona. And we're like, what, 4 hours in? Alright. First, let's get the head. Oh, so Tormus. Kai was in here. He was in this chat. And I was like so flabbergasted that I saw Amazing PSM with the check mark in my chat. Shit was crazy. Sicarus Spider, I think. Sicarus? I think that's how you say it. Sicarus. Alright. Still waiting for this Minecraft server I'm in to update. Damn. It's literally been 24 hours. That's crazy. Oh, man. Well, I hope you get to, play Minecraft on that server, because holy crap. For over 24 hours? Hi, first time joining stream, but I'm a big fan. I cross-post my design all over the big Spidey channels all the time. I'm glad you can join the stream. The server has to generate like 5 overworlds. Okay, that makes sense. But Kai co-stars, very nice of you to join us. And I hope I saw your Sona when I was looking through the submissions. So if I ever saw your Sona, one day I'll draw it. I'm gonna have to go nutty with this rough sketch, because this hair is insane. It's beautiful, but by God, it's gonna take a bit. So I'm gonna have to really clock in with this. With people with Franklin powers by Frost, I have no idea what that means. I think it's like some sort of software. I don't have a Sona, but I have a big 616 AU that I'm still working on. I'll definitely would likely to draw that one day. Geeked up in the club drinking Professor Peppy. Dr. Pepper's the shit. I was thinking about having a members only channel, because you know how people are. I don't want no racist shit in my servers or in my community. But I feel like it's the most tame way to really, have people be like in a civilized community. Because if I just put out my Discord server out in the blue, for a fact there's gonna be bigotry, racism, misogyny, homophobia, like all that negative stuff in that server. So I'm trying not to like have that happen, because God forbid, I don't want my server to be overrun with racist pricks. I just realized my phone is not on the charger. Fuck. It's at 20%. I'm surprised it didn't die. The 5 overworlds are for people with Franklin Richards powers of the Bifrost. Oh, Clannery, I'll send this shit in Kai's journal right now. It's actually Professor Peppy. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I just realized my YouTube name don't match my Twitter one. Yeah. So I'm not. So I wasn't entirely sure which one I saw, or which one it was your Sona. I've been making some concepts for my Green Goblin that I'll post later. Basically TASM 2, but completely armored with a version of the foam mask. That would be good. I'm the #1 TASM glazer, by the way. I love TASM. I love Tasman. I would have to download Discord on here. Hold on, give me 1 second. So I can see what Saturna sent me about Dr. Peppy, or Professor Peppy. I swear, I thought it was like some sort of like, like, oh, this is Dr. Pepper. Like a sophisticated way of saying Dr. Pepper. So just give me 1 moment to chat. Just look at the carpet for a second. Oh man, okay. Sorry, just a little intermission. I'm basically verifying that I'm not being hacked on Discord. You gotta be kidding me. I really wish I was more prepared for this. God damn it. Let me see what chat's saying. Nice cargo PJs, thanks. You might just scroll up a little. Quick say bad words while he's not looking. Well, too late. I'm looking. Just making sure that people are being read. Come on, Gmail. I'm trying to load into Discord. See what Saturn sent me. Oh, well, that's going on. And Imbus Pink kind of just closed that on me. Yay. So. I just watched your video on the James Cameron suit. That video is old. Old as in like last year, I think. But yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, I'm working on Imbus Paint in their ads. But if you enjoyed that video, I'm doing a Lee Bermejo suit video. soon once I actually get this suit done and made. What's up, AFM Pictures? Ah, the French. What's with everyone said hi? I mean, I'm on mobile, so I'm pretty sure that gives them the option to say hi, like the already existing prompt of pressing said hi. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure if this Sona slings webs. If not, then we'll fix that. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me see. Ooh. Why? You're on the charger, motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me do this real quick. Lord. Music on taste done. No. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Yeah, go here. Alright. I'm making sure I'm not linking my shit. Alright. Let me get this. Get that. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Verify login. Come on, Discord. Thank you. Skip. That's not the track. Back to the vibes. Yes. All right. Oh damn. All right. Let me see what Satorma said in general before where it was. Gotta go all the way up. You put it in general, right, Satormus? It's a very red image. What? Professor Peppy. Dr. Pepper has to get their bag. This is crazy. Professor Peppy. That has to be a lawsuit. That has to be a lawsuit. Crazy. And there goes Imbus Paint. Okay, yeah. Yep. Professor Peppy's a thing. Insane. You cannot make this shit up. Draw my Peppy-Sona. My profession. Does someone call me? No, you're good. No, you're good, Crazy Spider. Now, if my phone wants to, can it like charge? That was that's such an L on my part. Because the last time I like got up was like to use the restroom, and I totally forgot to charge my phone. That is such an L moment. I still can't get over the Dr. Peppy. The Professor Peppy, I meant. Professor X or Professor Peppy. I think Professor X would like have a heart attack at the sight, knowing that Professor Peppy is a thing. I think he would just die on the spot. Alright, chat, I'm heading out for some chill web sling on Spider-Man 2. I'll probably rejoin it back in a bit. Alright, Dakota Spidey. You enjoy your web slinging. Claws? Yeah, claws. Indeed, claws. Big, meaty claws. What did you say, punk? Big, meaty claws. Sorry, Chad. You had to witness a Spider-Man. SpongeBob voiced him. See you, Dakota. After my pee-pee, Professor Peppy. I never thought I would see that sentence before. After my pee-pee, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, goodness. Can I share my Spider-Man 3 hot takes? I want to see how bad I'll get cooked for them. Sure. You'll definitely don't get you're definitely not gonna get burnt at the stake, you know. Absolutely not. I got like 10 more of these cans, bro. Really? Satormus, how much Professor Peppy do you drink a day? Like, this shit has to be superior than Dr. Pepper. Or at least, like, on the same level as Dr. Pepper. What the hell? I only just got them. I haven't had them in years. Oh, so they've been around. Oh, so it's probably one of those bootlegged, like, brands. Like, Cream Betweens or Mountain Shoutin'. Like any of those brands. Four piece take it. It just tastes like caramel. You're gonna between. Satormus. It was from a video that this girl was like looking at these brands, and it was like this brand that was like Oreos, but instead of Oreos, it's called Cream Betweens. Oh my goodness. This was live. Indeed it was. I think I'm gonna have to go, gang. Alright. Alright, Kaigo Stars. You enjoy the rest of your day. Because I'm probably gonna still be here until I'm done with this Sona. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I feel like these would have to be a little bit more out, like baggy in a way. Guess who's back? Back again. What's welcome back, Scarlet Spidey. Me alt tabbing to see you with a giant Professor Peppy on screen was an experience. Wow. Oh my god. Do you have a freaking Professor Peppy wallpaper on your home screen? Because if so, that is so funny. Alright, I gotta draw these feet right here. Gotta put them right there. What is it, by the way? Is it an energy drink, a beer? It's a soda. It's basically the equivalent of Dr. Pepper, but it's literally just the name changed. It's just a Dr. Pepper, but the name changed. And my phone is just holding on to dear life on 17%. This is so unfortunate. Um. Okay. I'm just looking at the Sona more closely. Is that I'm pretty sure that's part of the suit. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'll get this. Take it over here. Chat, I have 33 layers on Imbus Paint. Can you believe it? I'm surprised it didn't crash on me yet. Let's see. 33? Yes, 33. I was scrolling on YouTube and I was like, what the fuck? That's me on the thumbnail. What's up, Spidey Does Stuff? Glad you can join us. This is the third Sona, by the way. Just letting the chatters know that I've like been here, be like, oh, he's just drawing one Spider-Sona. Nah, I drew 3, well 2 so far. I drew averages right here. So I drew averages. Oh no, not Spidey Does Stuff, bruh. And then I drew collies. And this is the third one I'm drawing. And it's taking a bit. You know. You can't rush art. As that one old dude said from Toy Story 2. You need to remember to give them their fur. Man, I got nothing against you. Hold on. Let me read this. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be. No, man, I got nothing against you. Oh, okay. I can't stay any longer. I'm off to bed. Have a good evening. You too, Mango. Thank you for joining. Kusona, who is it? I also gotta sleep. All right, so Tormus. Also, this is I think Sicarus Spider. I think this was on Twitter for my submissions. So this is what I'm drawing. I forgot who the person is that drew this, because I just grabbed it thinking, okay, I need to do a female Sona next. It's what Professor Peppy ordered. Good night, everyone. Good night, Satormus. Man, that doctor, that Professor Peppy thing is gonna haunt me in my dreams. I'm gonna have a dream where I go into the kitchen because I felt parched, and then as soon as I open up the refrigerator, boom, Professor Peppy. I get scared and then I wake up. Okay. So I'm gonna have to stretch this out. Here maybe. Yeah, at this moment, I'm just taking creative liberties. So, hmm. All right. What Sona have you drawn that was the most complicated? Well, Collie's one right here. It, I say like it wasn't like stressful. I mean, sure, like it's a really complicated design, but I basically just gave myself a head start to drawing it so that way so that way I wasn't struggling while streaming for everyone to watch. Yeah, I say this one's the most challenging that I did so far. Mm, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll wait on the spider logo for last so that way I get an idea of its placement. Because I still gotta draw out the rest of the. I still gotta draw the rest out the suit, the design. This design's tough. It really is. I like it. Give it bigger body to match with the reference. Follow-up question. What Sona is the most simplest to draw? Let's see. From the ones I have drawn so far, I'd say averages. I mean, it's Spider-Man in an orange hoodie with some slight design changes, but it's pretty simple enough. So that would be my simplest one. That I've drawn so far. All right, let me do this. Okay. Alright, let me see what chat's saying. Nothing? Alright. Chilling. Alright. So now let me finish the masks design. Alright, let's see. Did y'all hear they might be bringing back the old Activision Marvel games and other Activision games? I pray to God that they bring that back. Oh my God, I need those old games to return. I really hope they're doing that. Nice, I like it. Thank you, Freddy 1992. Oh, I'm really hoping that they bring back the old Activision games. Oh, that needs to happen. Like I want I would love to play those games again and to stream them. Because they already brought back the separation anxiety for this old retro like classic collection, along with like some X-Men games, if I recall. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I just noticed that there's a border around there. If they bring back Shattered Dimensions, I'm gonna crash out. So like, if they brought back Shattered Dimensions, you would like kill everyone? Because crashing out is like actually like full on like committing homicidal like manslaughter because you're that furious. Can you consider do another stream like this, because I'm still trying to think of the color schemes of my Spider-Sona and the spider emblem. I'm surprised no one else is in the stream. You are very famous. I'm not that famous. Let's be real. I'm very small. And I don't see myself as famous as, you know, PSM. I'm just a very small upcoming YouTuber. But I'll definitely consider it. I'm surprised no. Okay, yeah, I read that. Hey, did y'all know that they shadow dropped Maximum Carnage in separation anxiety ports on the new gen consoles. I've heard about that, yeah. I meant it in a good way. I love Shattered Dimensions. Yes. Even if you are not famous, you are amazing. Pun intended. Thanks. Thanks, Freddie. You're 2 subscribers away from being invited to Brand New Day's premiere. Oh, if that was a thing, sign me up. Sign me up. Alright. So let me do this. Let me give them good old petapops. Alright. Bro, but the Brand New Day trailer was peak. Marvel is just rage baiting the whole world. I'm still waiting for a. Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot that Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man was a thing, and I forgot that they were doing season 2. I mean, I enjoyed it, but like, I don't know. It was like something about. It was just something about Peter's performance. You know, the writing for Peter's character in that show is kind of mid. But it was actually like really awesome to like see him get absolutely pummeled by Scorpion. Damn near almost died. That was a turn I never expect that show to take, honestly. Where's the X-Men 97 season 2 trailer? Dude, I hope they release that. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to do this on another layer so that way I can get that coloring down. this a little more down. Let me crack my knuckles real quick. All right. I have to get some movement back into my fingers. When doing the web line of a spider, specifically the face, do you draw a line to bottom like McFarlane and keep going, or just the traditional way? Hopefully you understand that, because I partially didn't. Well, with drawing Spider-Man mask, you know, if you have the eyes right here, for example, I'm just gonna draw these eyes right here. Normally what I do is, you know, draw one down the middle. I need to make sure that I'm in frame. I draw one down the middle, and then I draw another one like that. And then I like close out the lines with a U, so that way they're connected. And on the bottom, what I do with any traditional Spider-Man mask would just be like these two lines right here. Do the same thing with an upside down U, just close them off, then do that, then that, and then that, and that, and that. Yeah, so basically that's how I do them, so I can understand where that webbing pattern is going. Question: what team do you think Spidey was the best in? Avengers, New Fantastic Four, or Future Foundation? I like I think I liked them in the I think I liked him when he was teamed up with Ghost Rider, Hulk, and Wolverine. I think that's the New Avengers. Not New Avengers, New Fantastic Four, if I'm not mistaken. Because he was like technically the leader of that group. But chat, I will have to let y'all know that this will be the last Sona that I'll be drawing. Because I mean it's about to hit 7 soon, so, and I gotta eat, you know, stay alive and all that. Make sure I don't die of starvation. But I think what I'll do next time is what I did with Collie's Spider-Sona, is just do a head start, so that way I don't, you know, catch myself taking so long in one Sona. Because at least I wanted to at least draw like maybe 5 Sonas a stream. I mean, obviously it depends. It depends on like the design. But still, if I don't get 5 sonas done in like one stream, then that is okay. Because as long as I get to actually draw the sonas, then I'm happy. Oh, you deserve some rest. Thank you, Freddy. Hey, I got a crown. Yes, you have a crown. Oh, you've been drawing for a while. Yeah, I have been, Crazy Spider. I just realized you deserve some rest with some Crazy Spider. Which Spider-Man show is your favorite? Not Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, I would assume, right? No. But I do have like some sentimental value with that show. But my favorite show would have to be Spectacular Spider-Man. I think also the head shape needs to be taken in consideration. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Spidey does stuff. You don't need to apologize. You've been streaming for like 6 hours. Yeah, I have been. Go eat, please. Chat. I appreciate you guys, looking out for me. I appreciate you guys, looking out for me. But, I gotta make sure that this Sona's done so that way I can eat. Because like I did last time, I didn't want to have a Sona unfinished when I end stream. So, but when this stream ends, I'm definitely gonna go eat something. Besides, I was like living off of cheese sticks for the rest of the stream. So, but yes, I will definitely eat after this stream. Plus, people are going to be like questioning my well-being if I'm still here after they left. Oh, they also have like these fur sleeves on here. But it's like very like close to the knuckles. So something like this maybe. Be fair with yourself, bro. You drew some very detailed sonas today. I have. Are you friends with PSM since you mentioned him? Yes. I am friends with him. But we like sometimes talk here and there. But not all the time because, well, he's very, very busy. Providing us with content to enjoy. Yeah. But just gotta finish up this Sona right here and I'll be done. And if you heard that sneeze, that was my mom. And I gotta draw the palms. So, get that. Okay. But let me get this. Do that. Okay. I think as plan consideration for myself and my well-being. Mm, I might have to. I might have to throw in the towel soon. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, at least I got stuff done. You know, Sona wise. So, personally, I like bigger eyes. It seems exaggerated. I like bigger eyes too. Hey, clown. What's up, Jonathan the Spidey? Just drawing a Sona. This is my third Sona. This is my third Sona, and it's gonna be my last one because it's getting to me. It's getting to me. So I'm probably not gonna be on for a while now. I'm at least trying to get stuff sketched out. But what I can do is just sketch this out and then leave it for later, for next stream. Unless I somehow just force myself to finish it. But God knows that I do not have that willingness to, like, you know, really put my body to the limit and do that. But yeah, because I'm starting to realize that I'm starting to get a little sluggish, but it's okay. Gotta do my next stream. You which Sona was it? Was it the one that you sent me on Instagram? I've been summoned again. Hi, Spider Clownery. What's up, Wayne? Welcome back, I think. I think. Hold on. Where was it? Where are these layers? There are these layers. Okay, there we go. I'm just making sure that I got every layer in order. Okay, I do. All right. Oh man. Chat. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could finish this. The one on Instagram, yes. Yes, I'll definitely do that. Bro, go eat. I heard your stomach rumble. I don't remember if it rumbled or not. Don't push yourself. Wait, that might have been me. That's funny. I'll head out. I'll see you next stream. All right. We're I'll call you we're odd. I'll see you next stream. But no chat. I think I have enough willpower to actually finish this. So I'm gonna lock the fuck in and finish this shit. Alright? I got this. And then like 20 minutes pass. Chat. I think I'm dying. No. But yeah, no. I definitely can finish this. I just gotta make sure I'm not spending so much time on one thing. Alright. We're gonna thug it out, chat. We're gonna thug it out. We subscribe to the right person. Yeah. We got this in the bag. Now I know the chatters from like earlier are gonna be like, "Are you still live? What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "Yes, I know, I'm still live." All right. Am I drawing the hair or am I drawing the fur? It doesn't matter. I'm just making sure that everything is in order. And that I'm drawing the right thing. Alright. I actually once, still am, made a superhero universe with a sketchbook with all my superheroes. I'm just scared to open a YouTube channel because I think people won't watch me. Well, I do want to say this. If you want to do a YouTube channel, but you know you're afraid that people won't watch your stuff, do it for you. Be your first subscriber. Be the one that you like, you know, like hype yourself up. Be like, oh, I can't wait to upload this so I can see, you know, how good it looks. Because, you know, when I first started my YouTube, you know, I was just doing Spider-Man stuff, obviously. But, you know, having so little people that are like, you know, watching me, I was like, you know what, as long as I made it, I'll be happy with it. That's what you really got to put your mind to, is to really have yourself be proud of what you put out. Sure, it won't blow up immediately, but know that it makes you happy, and that's something that you love to do. So it's something that you got to put your mindset to, have that mentality, you know. That's how it was with my Sin Eater video. My Sin Eater video did poorly in the next few hours. I was like, damn, I really hope that this would have banged. Because I did voiceovers. I did I did those voice dubs with Spider-Man and Sin Eater, duking it out. And I was so discouraged that it didn't perform as well as my other videos did. And so I deleted it in like defeat of like, damn, I really thought this was gonna like make it big. But no, it didn't. But I was like, you know what? I don't care if it doesn't do well. I care as long as it made me happy and that I enjoyed making it. That's what matters. That's what matters. Whatever you make, know that you will be happy that you made it. So, that's a little advice to any of you creators out there that want to do a YouTube channel. Just be your number one subscriber until you actually have like a number one like fan who is like, oh, I love your stuff, I'm your biggest fan, and yada yada yada. So just gotta remember, you're not doing it for views, you're doing it for your own enjoyment. Because if you do it for views, you're gonna see this as a job. You're gonna see this as a stressful like job, basically. And you don't want that. You don't want your YouTube channel or like your YouTube career to be miserable. You want it to be fun. Did I just start an emoji streak with y'all? I have no idea. Yo, I'm back. Came just in time for that W advice. Yeah, that mentality really kept me going, and I've actually improved my art a lot over the past few months. That's awesome. Thanks for the YouTube channel advice. Of course. It's chatters like you guys who want to pursue that dream of being a YouTuber and starting a channel, starting a community, to really put your stuff out there and really embrace your art, your creativity. So, my advice to you guys. But I do gotta say this, chat. As soon as I get off this live, I'm going to absolutely delete my food. I'm gonna delete it. There will be nothing left of it. It's about to hit 7. Lord have mercy. Was about to quit animation on my project because of some difficulties and stuff getting in the way, but thanks to this, I may finish and post it, even if it takes a bit of time to finish. Yeah, whatever you have working on, and whatever obstacles is in the way, you always have a way to, get over that obstacle. You always have that solution when like something is in the way. no nirvana. You always you always find that solution. It takes time, sure, excruciating time, but eventually you'll you'll pass that. You'll pass that, and you'll be able to, you know, get it over with. Well, I'm leaving to finish some homework. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Crazy Spider. That's a tough question, but I think Absolute would win because. Oh, hold on. Guys, do you think DC Absolute Universe can beat the Marvel Ultimate Universe? Yeah. I mean, DC Absolute Universe can. They would rinse Ultimate Universe, unfortunately. I mean, like, have you seen Batman? Have you seen Wonder Woman of that universe? Those guys would not stand a chance. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just got home from school and I'm a bit tired, so see y'all next stream or in the comments. Alright, see ya, Scarlet Spidey. Hope you have a good night. Okay, moving on to the colors now. Chat, we are at the home stretch. We are at the home stretch. It's time to lock in, chat. It's a whole different, yeah, it's a whole different shade of brown. Spider Clownery, do you know who's SS Sniper Wolf? I do, but I don't watch her streams. Almost done. Almost done. I'm just gonna get these nails ready. Okay. Excuse me. What's up, Michael Magnus? Okay, now for the webbing. This Sona is called a Sicarus spider. I got it from the Twitter submissions. So I'm almost done drawing her. And after that, I'm gonna end stream. Because man's got to eat. You ever get tired of drawing webs? Sometimes, but it's good practice. I get PSM is your inspiration, but have you ever tried staying away from this style of content? Well, you know, I'm still experimenting in my own ways. Besides, he's the anchor for many upcoming Spider-Man YouTubers. So, it's basically a phase of like, okay, I'm doing like his like videos in his style, but that's because I'm still experimenting with trying to find my own style, I guess. But then again, drawing Spider-Sonas is something that I always wanted to do. Because there's a lot of awesome Sonas out there. And you can never go wrong with, drawing people's Sonas to make their day. And plus, you get to have fun with it. Hi, Clan, I'm back. Welcome back, Spidey Knights. Why don't you try making redesigns of the entire Spider-Man Rogues gallery like Goblin and Doc Ock? Well, I mean, I did one for Shocker. And, I mean, yeah, I can definitely do something like that. Because I already did Shocker. So, but I really need to, like, get, whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? I mean, there is suggestions. That's what I'm looking for. Suggestions, but there's a lot of suggestions. I had someone recommend me like, hey, you can you what's the word? Can you redesign 2002 Goblin for a more classic look? And I'm like, yeah, I can definitely do that. I just really got to find the time to, do that. Spark Clownery, do you know who Sniper was? Like I said before, I do not watch their videos. Oh, nice Spark AU, dude. This is not mine. This is someone on Twitter that put their submission in. Yeah, I got very quiet because well, it's chill, you know. What type is it? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Who do you think is the true anti-Spider-Man? Tarantula, Scorpion, Beetle, or Venom? Venom. I say that because, well, it's like a twisted. Venom's like a twisted version of Peter, and of course, you know what what Venom is basically the opposite of Spider-Man. I'd say that. So. But yeah, if it gets quiet, you know, just know that I'm really like locking in for this Sona to be done. So forgive me. Plus, this Minecraft music is very soothing, very nice. Freddy, why are you still alive? I feel bad for you. Listen. I'm gonna eat after this Sona's done. It's almost finished. Look. Don't you worry. Not dead. I'll use my Doctor Strange magic to finish it. All right. I think we're done. Chat. That's the last Sona of the stream. That's 3 Sonas done today. And, it would have been more. But, I can only do what I can. So let me make sure I got everything layered up. Let me put all these guys in one place so I can showcase. Whoop, hold on. So I can showcase these. All right. Okay, chat. That is everyone that I've done today. Holy crap. Have you ever thought of having an editor? No. I edit my own videos because I have fun with them. But yep, these are the Sonas that I drawn today. And holy mother of God, I've probably been alive for like 6 or 7 hours. Do not laugh. I had fun. I had fun this stream. And of course, thank you to my chatters that donated the stream. I really do appreciate it. It'll definitely help me out a lot. And I'm just really grateful that I can actually do this and just have fun with you guys and draw your Sonas. Basically have this as like a second job. Well, I wouldn't say a second job, but it'll be fun if it was my main job. But thank you to everyone who has tuned into the stream. And thank you for everyone who donated. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me throughout this whole stream. But I have to go. I gotta eat. And I hope you all have an awesome day. And I'll see you guys next time.